Well, let's go get some dialogue done. Let's get the map on, shall we? Wrong button. Map. I think. Quest. No. We want to do World to Win. Let's see what this is sending me. Where is this sending me? Okay, let's just try and find this. Let's find this captain, shall we? Can't remember what his name was. Brendan something. So if I speak to you, who's not awake, okay, let's make it daytime. Gonna make it daytime. As always, we're gonna start out with some story quests, and then we'll go into free roam. I guess we'll see how things are looking at that point. But yeah, that's the plan. Let's make it like 10 AM. I feel like everybody will be awake then. Should be all good. I actually do think the game's come out pretty good. I'm looking at it now, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, we can quibble over a few pixels and graphics maybe not being perfect, but I think it looks good. That's a weird tessellation, though. This would be constantly full of water. That'd be a nightmare. So we talked to this guy. Oh, we could go through here. I haven't been through here yet. Captain's quarters. Let's go. We haven't been to see the captain yet. There's someone here. Hello, sir. Is this your abode? I don't know why I'm talking with. Sorry. Why have you got a spoon on a pedestal? You, sir, are strange. Well.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South. My name is...
I'm less interested in you. We'll talk about this later. I bet he's got a quest. I bet there's a thing for collecting stuff from him. But for now, we want to go with story stuff. That's the way out. Some strange layout choices in here, I have to say. But where is the captain? That's the museum. Where is the captain? Need a guard's key for that. Alright, let's go speak to this dude. I feel like the guy came to see first. Is probably the one to talk to.
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of bald Kate. Just can you imagine? It's you.
That's cool.
Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving. His fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. No. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there? You've done your part in proving your worth. All right, you deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared.
That's why we couldn't
I
see
have
him.
my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dál Riata tribes are holed up.
Right.
And they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Hall. Galahad the Pure is already on his way. And he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Does that mean all of the Knights of the Round Table are still alive, even though it's hundreds of years later?
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old... Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say. Yes, it weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, but maybe it's time to make it right. So...
Alright. So we've got multiple stuff there. Right, I've got a good idea where that is anyway. We've been close to it already. This way. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go explore our way out. So we'll go there, grab this. And then, yeah, we'll head out towards where the captain is. Let's go. What's my weight like? Yeah, we're prepped and ready. I noticed there's no durability in this game either. So they have... Just check. All right, is that right? Yeah, no durability. So they have got this kind of in a very convenient manner. Got a lot of game systems going on, but yes, it is kept a rather convenient way. Ah, sorry. Right, up we go. I bet all these have returned as well. Sir Galahad, the Giga Chad. What? Gimme. Thank you. You weren't there before. So that is in fact material, not armor. I thought the red hat would be a fashion thing, but it's not. Did already clear this, so I wasn't sure if there'd be people there, but I guess not. Let's continue. Why is it pointing that way? I want to go there now. I want to go there. Have I already done this? Haven't. Have even. Right, so we need to make sure we do the Druid Shrines because they have been changed. Bandits could be up there. Are you... Oh, you're actually a character? Interesting. Go on then, let's pick it up.
Puff, what have you done? You shouldn't be here.
What?
Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me. Get up and leave? Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you've... My curse is contagious. Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't... You just try leaving, and you'll see. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a... There is no such thing as a coincidence. I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he... I would like to leave this... I'm not going anywhere.
Like, it's that thing again of, is it going to be timed? Okay, I just have to find it. Waste of a good horse, though. Well, I'm going to continue on my quest. If it's searching for information, I don't think it's going to be a timed one. Oh. Alright, I think it needs to have like a normal shooty loadout. Oh, I can actually use that now. That takes way less. It costs 80 mana, that costs 50. We could try that. I think. Then it's like... Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that's strong enough. It's just fine. It's got a lot of stuff across here as well. It's a temple. Like that, is it?
I will be your downfall. Show me what you are made of.
Well, surely the wolf isn't on his side. Don't mind if I do. Right. $450. That is the almost the temple. Confirmed. Right. Let's go with main quest. That is the mission here. Hello, Biggin.
Where do you think you're going? You want to fight, little one? Finally! I was starting to feel rusty.
Oh, okay. Ouch. Wow, you hurt. Oi!
It's been a while since someone bested.
Cheating.
I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is
Necromancer's robes. Yeah, it's okay. I've got a druid set, but it's too heavy.
You can pass.
Takes me into medium. I don't want to be a medium.
Don't do anything stupid. Fran's berserkers have even less patience than I do.
But the necromancer stuff was better than the druid set. Alright, let's progress the story quest stuff. So we need to go, I think, over here.
Don't trust Cam days.
Sure, it's you.
Well, well. I never thought I'd see Mabin flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important? So, you're after that snake? Huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right. That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor. No matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers. And why would I? This isn't Camelot's land anywhere. The temple belongs to the Dál Riata now. As for this camp, it's mine. And I don't trust strangers wandering around their territory. They rarely bring anything. I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed. I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews. Here. So, how are you feeling? What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, not gonna lie. I don't know what you're trying to say. Just feeling better now? Try saying something. Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit.
Thank God, buddy. Thank you for coming joining me.
I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Voker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you? No. I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Dál Riata. Don't push me, outsider. One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers, though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South. Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damn plague on this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people. Nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody. I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to... Look, I had my doubts too, because for any Dál Riata, a gift like this would have been seen as an insult. Like throwing their weaknesses in their faces. But One Eye always says the people here are different for us. He believes they'll appreciate the protection once we settle in. The thing is, they don't trust us yet. And I doubt they'll just take our word for it. The ears are meant to show our commitment to the cause. Good. Because the last thing I need is One Eye pissed off at me for ruining his peace talks. Here's the ears and the wire. Can you put it together and take it to the Horns of the South? Once you're back.
Okay. So does that mean we need a crafting bench?
Getting restless.
Okay. At least parts of the game are like having us interact with the mechanics of the game itself.
Sweet All-Mother, what the hell is this? What gods? Do we even know whose ears these are? I've always known they're savages, but this just proves it beyond doubt. How could they think such a gruesome display would be seen as anything but horrifying? Take it back. Tell them to stay the hell away from here. We don't need any help like this from their kind. And make it very clear that if they send another gift like this, there will be consequences.
Really? Well, this was 500 XP for free. Have no other way to celebrate that, really. Let's go.
You're back already? Ungrateful bastard. So what? The Keepers let bandits take over the entire south, and now he's throwing a fit because somebody else is doing their job for them. Fine. Once we take the horns of the south, that quartermaster, One Eye is going to be furious. You head to the temple. Maybe if you're there, you'll keep him busy enough to forget this whole mess.
Level 15!
Getting restless.
Must be a bonfire somewhere.
If nothing happens soon, I'll start it myself.
Why does she sometimes like not finish her words? It's a bit weird. So yeah, these flies are still stealing it, they? Man, there must be a fire I can level up out here somewhere. I've got to keep becoming more world-endingly powerful, right? That cooking pot, it is. Isn't this a quest, though? I'm sure we got an unmarked quest for this. Wand of Festering Rot. Sure, it's something to do with sage and feathers. I'll check upon it later. Man, it's just cooking pots and no normal fires. What? Like, come on. Let me level. Hey, my jumping is slightly better. Haha. Gimme 15, you say? I wonder at what point it was better to do practicality to get that mana cost down. I suppose it'll never will. That's always going to be better. Even if you take out the mana the mana efficiency. I'm wondering what should I combine this with? Not that. Not that. Dex maybe? I think sneak goes well. And use that skill point. Let's get this cooking. So do I want debuffs to do more damage, or that feels annoying to proc? That is what's key, isn't it? Let's make it 50% faster. I don't know what I'm going to do after doing this, because once that's done, I don't care about that really. That's quite good. So that's 3 points. After that, we're not really looking at armor. We could look at evasion. Where is it? More dashes. There's not really anything mad there. Like an extra dash and dash regeneration is probably useful. I don't need attack speed. Especially with 2%. Yeah, from there we've got all of the caster stuff we need. That's quite good, but that's so weird. Just 5% max health for a skill point. That's weird, but okay. I'm not bothered about healing. Just wonder where I'm gonna go. Anyways, in we go. Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize there were so many people here. Welcome in, everybody. It's time for me to get into this dungeon. What? Don't know. Let's find this dude. There's supposed to be a guy here, right? Question mark here, right here. I'll talk to any of them. Aha. So you can't get in without the key. So even if you ignore her, that's still going to be locked by key, is it? He looks like a follower.
Plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dál Riata, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or you just not like the
Hello, Grok, you're right.
We believe in the same.
I assume you're not actually AI.
But we call her Mater.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Whoever she is, I can't say she lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so she must have found a way to get here. Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me? Conspiring? Don't be absurd.
Ah.
That's such a poor word for something so beneficial. I don't see, however, why I need to explain myself.
At least think I'm real. I mean, you talk like you're real.
If you're wondering why the commander of the largest garrison in the south would want to make a deal with the most powerful military force since the Age of Legends. Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
I sound real. I'm glad I sound real. Caradoc claims you knew how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me.
Huh.
And I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Of course it couldn't be easy. What do you want?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
Right.
Well, in theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once, you know. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns just to hang half the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives.
Right.
Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, you know, fell on a pitchfork or something.
I get a strong feeling it's not going to be that easy.
By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
Because Galahad is one of Arthur's knights, right? So Galahad isn't one of Arthur's, like Lancelot, although Lancelot obviously has his betrayal. But
Yes.
that would mean Galahad's 600 years old. He must have some form of... I can attack him now. So we're picking a side here.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
So to wield Excalibur, he wants me to kill Galahad. But yeah, I like the game. It's good. I think they've done a good job. I will convene with Arthur soon. He's got memories for me anyway. It's a weird place for them to have that animation. Make an offering to the All-Mother. Interesting. Wonder what we need. So, conversing with these feels optional, right? We could have just come in here, all those mazes, and blown everyone up. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue this little chapter, shall we? The fire's still there.
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate.
That's from ages ago.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Okay. It's rather dark. Different source to explore. Well, I went to a portal thing. It's from before. They seem to be like referencing things we go past. What's that do? I didn't even see. I really need to fix this tooltip thing. Okay, that's good if you're using poison. I'm not. Attack speed, I don't need that. It's just cooking. Let's drop a load of this off. Don't do coatings, don't use that kind of weapon. Alright. Cooking pot. Man, yeah, got loads. Yeah. Thank you for fried fish.
I'd rather face blades than boredom. You must It's strange. I've spent most of my life, and I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me. Aye, you've proven that for sure. Why? My tribe is lost. They've been stumbling around in the dark for years. I tried to push them, to remind them of our pride, to make something out of them again. But when even my own sister turned her back on me, I gave up. One Eye's campaign felt like a gift for mother. First one since I was born. Aye, an older one. I thought she'd help me bring the Volker back to what we used to be. But she turned out just like the rest of them. She only cared about her books, no the tribe. We fought about it so much. Until I finally told her to leave. And she just did. Never even looked back. My tribe believes Mother has abandoned us. But I don't, and I believe... Because I'm... Stay out...
That's an extra quest then. I thought we were going to get maybe something else. Or done cooking. It's quite good how it seems to turn the music down when we're talking to the NPCs. We'll add some extra questing on my list to come back here. For now, I still want to go with story quests. We've not even been doing an hour. I'd like to at least do an hour of story quests, right? All along the watchtower. I think that's where we're supposed to go. Where's this camp supposed to be? He's camping somewhere in the west. Oh, there. Oh no, that's Bramon Face. That's a new bounty we have. So if that door's locked, how are you supposed to get here? That's an interesting entrance, isn't it? Blocked off from the rest of the castle. It's like a shop, doesn't it? That means there's something nearby. That sneak attack was loads of damage, wasn't it? You can see how much damage that was. Difference, even though I haven't spec'd in sneak at all. Stealth Archer would be really powerful. Can I reach all the way down there? No. Stealth Mage can also be really powerful. Does Stealth Mage count as still count as a full mage? I mean, ultimately, what's the difference? I just press sneak, right? I just... Oh, sorry, just... I'm rereading Grok's last message. Expedition. Oh. Good to get those. I wonder if you can farm those here. A lot of the time when you get those orange items that are like identifiers, they don't respawn with the enemies. Let's try going around this side. Where did you come from? Powering my sneak up in here. I don't normally use sneak, I've just been running around, right? But it is effective. Damn it. You see the difference here, look. And now it's not a one-shot. Must be below. And so there used to be like an army here. Which I guess makes sense, it is a castle. Where? There, oh my god. Almost went straight past it. Okay. Don't know what the cinematic kill was for. Sneak skill is absolutely blasting. Does it level faster because these are higher level enemies or something? I don't know. Maybe it's because there's so many in such a small area. Man, this goes way far down. Slow fall. Decreases fall damage by 50%. Cool. Wouldn't it be cool if that actually made it more like actual slowing, falling slower? So it's like being on the moon. Weird slime. Alright. I chose the quiet side apparently. All of these cells on the other side had stuff in. Makes you wonder, right? What turns something's blood from human blood to monster blood to make them come back to life like that? Marrow gassed eye. Okay. It's mine now. Origin potion. Ooh. I should test one of those. I don't really want to respec anything. I'm fine as it is. I accidentally spent 1 point in sneak damage, but it's not the end of the world. Although, when I'm so close to one-shotting, it feels like the end of the world. Right. Wasn't that a sight? that thing? Keep the prisoners in with your soldiers? Let's have a look. Broke more. Oh man. Oh, don't hit me, no. It's alright, we won. That's what matters. Bring out protection. Cool. We got some cool stuff. Must be something I haven't looted. Was the one like I shot down at one that was in a stairway, didn't I? We're back at the top already. I'm at the wrong end then. What's this end? No. Okay. Undead, where are you? Right, I guess I'm going to have to check every floor. I guess I wasn't thinking about picking the picking up the stuff enough. Nothing there. Should I get a torch out? I've not used a torch all game. Right now, it's seeming a bit. Do I not have a torch with me? Of course I don't. That would have been smart to bring a torch, and I didn't. Naturally. Blasted loads of them. There it is. All right, let's go. Run away before you die. We managed it, people. We managed it. Oh, thanks. Wow, 21. How do we get to 21? Wave! I'm giving you all a wave, sorry. You can't even see me. Turn in a bit more of the main story quest. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Yes.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own?
Yep.
Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable? Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's been dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them? Give those to Goban if you haven't yet. He's...
Right. Is that up there? Oh, down there, okay. Still so much of this first cast that I haven't even explored yet, right? I haven't tried going across this big tower. Never gonna need Sage. Sprint faster, sprint faster, sprint faster. Oh, that was all for you, was it?
You, damn. So. Why the hell would I do that? You can't celebrate with seawater and... Did I? Oh, I don't remember, but maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them, I think I owe you.
Hey. What am I on now anyway? 7.5. Man, still ages away. Not even halfway from getting the house. That's the main story. Is it? Alright, let's go there. Have they respawned? No. Yes. Oh, hello.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
So what happens if you don't clear this out?
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
Ah! Right.
Good. Yeah.
Let's make a save. There's going to be choices here, right? Like, do we side with Galahad?
You again. It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just go? But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be... The door is open. Try not...
Okay. So, if you don't kill the bandit, do they kill them? That's interesting. So the map is changing as we are progressing. That's cool. I think that's cool. Oh, look at his helmet.
I can hear you. Who goes there? It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it? You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it? Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him? I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then? Ah, denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect. Well, that's fortunate, because between the two of us, I'd be the one walking away. Instead, I've got an offer you can't refuse.
I'm just seeing what happens if we side with him.
We're going to fight the Dál Riata. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves. Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in the war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years. Interesting, no doubt, but I don't have time for that right now. Are you...
Alright, let's go. See what happens.
Temple, make sure to sharpen your sword. We're going to have some fun.
I'm gonna do it just because I think most people's gut reaction would be to not side with Galahad, because they're clearly making it so that the old crew from Camelot are the bad guys. But I wasn't particularly fond of the Picts anyway. So it seems like you're picking between, yeah, Camelot and the Picts, right? Because this I think is going to stay. Camelot will side with these. The leader might die. That's interesting how this has gone. And I just don't know what happens if you don't take her head. Does that mean you miss out on the bounty? So you kind of almost want to do everything before progressing the story quest. I have no way of finding out now. Speak to Arthur, see if he has anything to say on the man. I'm still pure maging out. What do we think? 20? Should I get 20 spirituality before we look at other stuff? And then here... Did I want any of this? I don't care about these. Man. So you so you can set up a proper Stealth Mage. As long as you haven't been detected, that is effectively stealth damage. Target's full health, right? Just go around one-shotting everything. But I think I want this. So now we should see status apply more often. And if we want, we can make the status do more damage.
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Boost your stamina. How do I do that? Oh, it's just there, cook. Oh, and now I can make potions if I want. I didn't really need to do that, I just wanted to have a look. And now we're going this way. This is probably going to feel a bit horrible, because these are all basically civilians, but there isn't much here. I don't mind losing this. Although, oh man, this is going to mean we missed out on loads of side quests, right? Oh my god. Brutal is not the word. He has decimated them. Lots of free loot though. Alright, so we can create some drastic differences here. So these on side. If I start blasting stuff, I'm going to kill them all. You're attacking me. You don't want to go? Yeah, then. Let's go. Is that because I've got AoE on? I don't know how much health it's got. That's mad. You're struggling a bit, what? These are hard. 680 each. How have we got so much health? Building the bleed up though. You can kill everything if you just build up enough bleed. Ouch. Oh man, I dodged into it. That's gonna be for the fast travel, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna be ages. I collected all that stuff. This is madness though. I can't believe how much it's like just done. Right, try and be quick about getting the good stuff that was here. Mad just kills them all. Surprised, very surprised. Need something without AoE on, really. So are they actually able to fight these then? Not really. Oh, the squires are quite strong. Not strong enough though, are they? Missed. Wow, what was that? Archers in this game, man. Man, tough. A fireball still does work though. Yeah, so you want some cool knights. Galahad Knight's Tabard. Oh, it's Galahad's Squire. Stuff could be good for selling, but selling isn't really the way to make money in this, is it? There is a chance these are harder because it's nighttime. I don't know if these are like countless creatures, but they're all dropping They're all dropping cobweb.
You've exceeded expectations, whelp. Who'd have thought a nobody from nowhere would prove so useful? This had to be done. The Dál Riata weren't just rebels. They were a disease, threatening everything we've built. And taking down Briadan, that was a personal pleasure. The man was a heretic, a fool, who forgot his place. Now, I'll leave this fish-sticking dump behind and return to Camelot.
Huh.
There's work to be done, and One Eye's revolt was just a symptom of something worse. Killing him won't stop the next rat from rising. Here, take this. My directive for appointing a new captain. Tradition says I should do it in person, but frankly, I've got bigger priorities. Bergas will take over as interim captain, and Killian will handle quartermaster duties. They're the only ones in this cesspit who aren't completely out of touch with reality. When I return, I'll make it official, but I doubt anything will change. Ah, yes. The great ritual. Here's what you need to know. There's an old gong in the sunken village. They say striking it starts the test, meant to separate the worthy from the rest. Romantic, isn't it? Reality is far less poetic. Those trials, they killed most who tried. And those who survived, well, they were changed, twisted, unnatural. Only those who endured were worthy of becoming keepers. The so-called guardians of Excalibur. But ask yourself this. If none of them are alive to tell the tale, how much of this ritual is truth and how much is just desperate myth? I don't know, and I don't care. I don't have time for folk tales and the nonsense of these glorified fishermen. If you want to chase their stories, go ahead, but don't drag me into it. I'm here to fight a war, not indulge in their fantasies. Now, I've wasted enough time here. Stay alive if you can, or don't, it's your choice. I have more...
And he's gone. Okay. Nothing cool on them, it's a shame. This is nothing but a tomb now. I think I can stick with this way. It's fine. Galahad was just putting down an uprising. It's fine. Matt, you're still alive. It was worth the XP for these, though. See, why was that one only 100? How are you still alive? Must be through the time of the day. Right, well, we have become the monster. Let's go and turn this other part of the quest in. Give this dude some good news. New captain. Suppose I need to make it daytime.
It's nice to have a break.
You've met Galahad. Why isn't he here himself? This can't be real. Galahad confirms Captain Brandon's death and calls him a traitor to the Keepers. He's named me interim captain. Me? And says he'll make it official on his next visit. His seal is here. If Galahad believes I'm the one to set things right, I won't argue. Someone has to. But Brandon, a traitor? I can hardly believe it. I'd heard rumors of his dealings with One Eye and his faltering judgment. If he sided with the enemy, then this end was inevitable. Now it's on me to make sure the Keepers don't follow Brandon into ruin. I'll undo the lockdown. The Horns of the South will rise again. Properly. Galahad has promised reinforcements, and I'll see to rebuilding our ranks. Recruitment, training, real purpose. For the first time in years, I have hope.
I mean,
Not
that
just
sounds
for the
pretty good.
Keepers, but for the South itself. Come with me. I have to let the Keepers know.
Brothers of the South, we've lost Brandon, a captain who led with grit and a sharp mind. His absence weighs on us all. But our purpose does not die with him. The Horns of the South are more than one leader, more than one name. We are a legacy, a bond that cannot be broken. We've faced loss, we've faced doubt, but we're still here. The Horns of the South do not falter. We endure. And today, we rise once more. We return to the roots that made us strong, to the traditions that bound us together. The Horns of the South will reclaim their honor, their purpose, and their place in these lands. Our name will mean something again. Galahad has pledged tighter bonds with Camelot. Together, we will stand stronger, and all will know that the South is shielded, its people protected. Remember your oaths. From this day forward, we stand united. With each other, with Camelot, and no threat will scatter us again. The danger from the Dál Riata and the bandits has passed, and others will come as they always do. Let them. We will face them as we always have, with courage, with steel, and with unwavering loyalty. The Horns of the South do not bow. We do not break. We stand together. Now, let's show the world that we are not just surviving. We are thriving. To the South! To the Horns!
Oops. Well, I've seen at least one house we can buy. I can't afford it, so I can't really say exactly how that goes, but yes, there is property in the game. Oh, now someone else is here.
Quartermaster, finally! About time someone noticed my talents. Vergas can play captain all he likes. Now, please, state your business.
Okay.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? Go.
Let's go do this quest. Shouldn't take long.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? Oh, do I now? Don't look at me like that. There's something fishy going on here. Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. I just need you to go to Brandon and... Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already. Right. I was like,
he's dead.
Anyway, you're back. That's the best news I've heard all week. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package... My client. Once you're there, you'll... Regular arrows... Oh, come... Anyway, if I were you... Am I some kind... But if the room... Personally... What does...
Right. Shop. Anything I want? No. Oh, I do need a sketchbook. Let's get that. And spyglass. I can sell from stash. Hehe. That's like stolen. Got the stuff I've got. Oh, it all sells really low though. So the best way to get money is to just get straight up coin, because selling is not the way. Even potions don't sell for much, do they? I don't have a shovel. That's worth a lot, wow. Oh, these are capes. Buff duration. That's weird. It's a blinding potion. Cool. Flash bomb. I don't use them. I could sell all this. Okay. Let's get some stuff off. Make video for best build up in this game. What? You try saying things that, you know, we can have a conversation about. And there is going to be no single best build, because, you know, we get to, we get a lot of choice and customization. Alright. Let's go deal with... Oh wait, do I have a bow? There's the fire arrow. I need a bow. have bow. I do have bow. Bow that I can use. All right. Let's go do this. So the ogre does not respawn. Interesting. Can I still shoot it? That's the question. That's all that matters. To this dude.
Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil. Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste. I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure.
This guy's crazy.
Listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
Ugh.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. Just remember, it requires a special herring. If I recall... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte...
E.
Thanks.
We're gonna have a play with this. I don't think there's anything terribly crazy. Is he gonna attack me if I start unlocking all of his doors? No. Okay. Let's get some loot then. Shall we? Blood clot. Well, at least I'm getting lockpick skill up. Oh, I didn't know you can put. I didn't know you could push them. I guess that's to stop you from getting trapped. Really special herring. You have to find an actual specific herring. It's not very special, there's 78. I mean, I suppose it's for a little mini quest thing, but that's interesting. Cheese. Well, that's just that. We are into side questing now, I think, anyway. I don't even know what the main quest will be. It's going to be to do that gong thing, isn't it? We'll do the test in the next, especially with how much it changes the game. I honestly did not expect it to be quite so drastic as you progress like that. I feel like we've set ourselves on a path that not many other people will use. Have you found any new spell? Not today. Not today. Oh, he says, I just found one. Let me do that. That must be the flamethrower. It must be a flamethrower. He must be a lucky charm. You missed me exterminating the Dál Riata, though. It was half accident, half on purpose. A paid actor. Right. So that's done. What's this? Well, that's the herring over there. So I need to fish over there to do that. I can wait for a little bit. Let's do... That's all gone. I exterminated all these. They're all dead. Let's do that. I think we should do that. Bromar No Face. And I'm actually very much in the mind that we should do all the side content before continuing the story now. Comes to spells. I don't mind knowing spells exist. I'm fine with most things, unless it's like... and not as much for me, but, you know, like, if you look at the last stream, like, quite a few people watch the streams after the fact, right? And so if somebody starts saying something that I think is going to upset someone that, you know, watches afterwards, that's when I tend to get a bit annoyed. Or if someone starts trying to, like, tell me what to do. Like, I want you to go in this dungeon. I'm like, no, I'll go when I'm ready. You can tell me some things exist. Sends people into cheese. I wonder if that's related to the quest that I just got. Hello. So the AoE is not huge. I mean, it makes sense. Disgrace Knight. Oh man, wow, you got magic.
Your armor won't save you. I've had
Whoa. Don't get caught there. Faded hood. I wonder if that's going to be magic related. There is a question to be had about magic and armor, though. Do we go magic knight? I don't know. I don't know if I want to go magic knight. We're sticking pure mage for now. Summon cheese, but it costs health to do so. I feel like that is going to be related to the thing. So we've just got a quest where we've got to go and do, like, cheese and herring. Sounds mad. It's good that they've got a good sense of humor, though. As well as having, like, a really grim, gritty setting, they've added humor. So they really have almost gone with the Arcade Weaver's Prism. That sounds good. The almost is classic Bethesda humor. Quest related, so it might be. So we got Flame Torrent, which is Flamethrower, yeah. Costs 11 mana a second for 19 damage. I bet we can do good damage. It depends how far it goes. I got this in the demo and I didn't like it very much, so. I did also get, yeah, mana regen by 2. That seems actually better than the 5% damage, to be honest. Getting more mana regen is gonna feel much more impactful. I don't want any of those. Increase mana by 10. Oh, that's what I already got on. Yeah, I got new ring protection. Okay. Okay. So we're going to continue along toward the north. I think. It's interesting, so it shows you what's loaded in around you. I wonder why that's significant. I think the most spoilery thing that is advice is do as much side content before the story as possible. Now that I know that, if we reach like the next map or whatever, 100% we do the side quests first. I did not expect the main quest to make such a big difference to the NPCs, at least on the map. Who are you? That's got to be an Elden Ring reference, right?
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople if you're acting on her behalf. Be gone and perish! The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brockmiala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh. Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree. And that's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brockmiala were protected. Yes. It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, just like it protected. But I can't give it to you. It's sealed. No one wants to. Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble? No. I can't hear any buzzing from you. You don't know what you're doing here yourself. My name is Brock. Of course.
Spell power relic. Okay, maybe later. Some stuff there. No, we're good.
Take care.
Is that one of the factions? I have no idea. It could be. I feel like I've already picked a side, though. There is actually a B faction. Right, one animal component for another bonus. Alright, okay. I mean, I'm doing it more for the XP than anything else, but there we go.
Stay focused.
Alright, you're gonna attack me, yeah? You are? You are?
I'm not scared of you.
I think you should be.
Show me what you're made of.
Everyone's throwing magic now. Burning ember everywhere.
You'll regret this.
Where did he land? Level up again. Sick. I don't know if there's anything else I want. Like, I keep on feeling like maybe I'm tempted to go stealth mage. Add some stealth to it, but I don't know. Problem with stealth is it's completely useless in any, like, what's the word? Like, open fight, you know, it's like a boss battle. Woo! Well, we just found ourselves a caster set. Is it light as well? Lightish. Spell power 10%. Sick. Oh, no, that's the faded hood. That's the thingy one. That's mana regen. All right, this is where you get this. This is where you get the good stuff. I need to not get onto medium. That's the problem. Man, it's all spelled. Oh man, it looks sick as well. Yeah, we found it. We found it. I cut with the armor designs yet. Man, it's in medium though. Man, that is like... That's just madness. Might have to be that. No, it's still not enough. Alright, okay, I'm gonna have to find a way to get the equip load down. They're both the same. Both the same. I could take the trousers off. That kind of works. We'll lose out on a bit of armor and a bit of mana. That's fine. Alright, spells are going to do stupid damage now. People are going to want to know where this is, though. I've taken a clip, don't worry. That means after the stream, I can definitely do a mage build guide as well now. Now that I know where that is, that's massive. Wait till I hit something now. Not even crossed the river yet. I guess we'll test on a bear. Spell damage should be ridiculous. Yeah. Priestess set. Hello. Sorry, darling. I'm gonna have to look at it. Still can't offer it. I must be carrying the wrong ingredients. That's got to be some kind of like crazy hidden quest. There's a few of these around. Well, thank you. Got glowy flowers up here. We're still heading that way. Should we head that way? What was it marked? What's that? Ancient cromlech. I'm just thinking, do I want to go and spend this point? Oh, it's got another one. Oh, let's might as well wait until the next level up now. Alright, let's keep going north. Man, there's so much stuff up here. You think Asmon showing it will get more people to play? Cool. Ephemerate crystal banishes the target. Right, so we've got some interesting potions there. The game is good, so, though, like, you know, the people that can't get over the graphics will be a group, but I don't know how big that group is. Whoa, 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 here's the bees. Can I shoot them? Yes. Okay, this is a...
You, this, take an invitation, homeward. I am a servant.
I'm just trying to take out a bandit. So you had a good time? He does, yeah. But is it like, if he says play something, everyone goes plays it? Is that how it works? Whoa. Double kill. Everyone loves it. Not at all, but I feel like a lot of people don't even know this game exists. It does seem that way. I guess I don't know what the answer is to getting it out. I feel like this is going to be one of those games that grows over time. This will be like, it's going to be like Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think. Requires a bear claws. You get 5% physical damage. I mean, I don't care about either of those two things. A fireball is so funny though. Is this really the way to the bandit? Oh man, what's with these statues? But I do think the game has a bright future. This game will grow. Convinced.
We have company.
Ooh, you hard. I won't get brave. That bleed is starting to proc, my guy. It's building up and building up. Wow, he's worth a lot. The perfect ring for a warrior. I hope they pull a No Man's Sky and expand on this game rather than making a new one. I'm fine with both. I feel like the difference is No Man's Sky had recognition, right? And that game grew through word of mouth as it improved. This game doesn't have anything that's fundamentally broken or that, you know, that they promised that's not here. The problem with trying to go the expansion route is it's such a drastic drop-off in the amount of people that use, like, that play expansions. No Man's Sky had a lot of money. Oh, I don't know. Did they get a lot of money? I know they were partnered with Sony for a while. What's this door to?
Right. In this place. I can feel it stirring. We must find it before we move on.
Right, I see. Oh, so that's gonna be the way out, is it? It's a bit weird having to make a bonfire and then put cobweb in it to be able to fast travel. Man, look at all that damage in one shot. There's the fast travel point. Sick. I'm glad I found that. Right, we can continue looking up there in a minute. I did rush up there for the bandit, just so I wanted the bandit, but we'll be a bit more careful up there. There's a lot up there to find. Two levels, baby. I think debuffs are going to deal us. I'm not even getting that many burns off. Although to be fair, I'm not really hitting things very often, am I? But that'll make the bleed better. That's what I need. Might be worth getting that. Feels like a waste though, don't it? That did it. That did do it. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get those points. Slightly heavier. That's kind of what I want to wear though. Processor looks real cool. It's a shame we don't have stats on. They even look at that. They need transmog. is another addition that I would like to see. There we go. So we got that on. Which gives me an extra 20 base mana. Just big. And a regen. Oh, nice. That's just the same as what we had before with the ring. I don't think 5%'s enough to care about. Oh, the cape, and it's a percentage. Oh, yeah, okay. Cape's big. Cape's big. I didn't even get to take a clip of that. That's right, I know where it was. So the rest of her stuff wasn't great, but yeah, okay. Man, how am I gonna get how am I gonna get back into light? Sick. 1% of mana, that's massive. What even is my mana? So that's worth like 1.7. Lower it at the forge. That's a good idea. Cheers, Justin. I need it. Gone the wrong way. Still the wrong way. We look sick now, though. Man, it runs like it's just hunched over. Man, I can feel how much slower I'm moving. Armor weight reduction. It's not working. Get to 0. I think I just used a load up. Yeah, the money's going down, look. Oh, there we go. Oh man, that costs so much money. I did get that down to 0. Yeah, you're right. It's just, it's expensive. What was that? 1650. 1 minute. Yeah, I'm going to reset that. That was way expensive. More popular. I mean, that would make sense. Maybe it goes down as like a percentage, and because my stuff's already so light, it's not having a big effect. I can't just burn 8k on 0.1. Oh, I did take that down to 0 from 1 though. I think I'm just gonna have to 15, 20 mana. That's the most. Oh man, I have to take so much off. I have to get under 0.6. So I can do the gloves. Oh, this must be before I leveled. No, it's not. I thought I got it so I could have a full set on. Just not the cape. Oh, but maybe I had to change this because that's heavier. Yeah. So that's where I've got to be for now. I can't get the full set on. I think I just go 2 levels and increase the capacity. With this. I can get an extra 10% carry capacity out of that, right? Weight capacity. Which means if that's perfect, I get an extra 10%, 0.2. That's still not great, is it? I'm going to get an extra 0.2. Which means I can take that from... No, I can't even reach that. Am I just gonna have to put endurance on? Which stat raises armor weight multiplier 1%? Strength. Or I pay loads of money to get it down that little bit. There must be another way. Not unarmed. 200, 100 general. Don't care. Don't care. Blue damage, don't care. That's general damage. We don't care about that. Endurance, shield, stamina, health. No. None of that. So that's the only place I can get it. And I get a bit more threshold there. And we get that there. Armor weight multiplier. So I assume that takes the weight of the armor down by 1%. Because that's carry weight, encumbrance limit, right? So it must be that. Otherwise, I'm going to need a broken amount of money. I'll need a really good way to make loads of money. Or I abandon light armor weight. Right, we could go into medium weight. Let's see how it feels. Let's see how it is, right? I do prefer that. That's cool though. So in the same area I can get people fireball, armor, mana regen. I can't remember where I got that. I'm wasting 2 skill points doing this thing. Because I bet my character speed is nothing now. Yeah. Where are we? Movement speed multiply 100%, just normal. Which means that is doing nothing now. It's only 1 point though. What would you do with it? Put it there. Right, we'll see how it feels. I guess we'll make it daytime. We just look straight up bad though. Love it. Let's go there. Damage is going to be outstanding. Man, I feel so much slower. I can really feel it. Oh yeah, we've got a thing turning. It's the guy at the back now, isn't it? Oh man, the dash is loads shorter. What? Right. That's a massive difference. Alright, we'll test it. I don't know how confident I am about this. Venus evasion's been my primary way of like avoiding damage. I'm gonna be in trouble here.
Well, it's like you. I almost can't keep up the good work. I hope. A fight. Do you keep banding?
Health and stamina. Useless to me. Man, I just feel so bad. Alright, so... Oh yeah, turn that as well. I've got loads of stuff to turn in. Oh, she's not there. Damn it. I love how fast the time changes.
Wait, you are. Lots of.
Right. So we're just gonna do some free roam up here, I think. Go find out what this is about. So I guess we're heading west. So for the cape, it was in here, wasn't it? That's easy enough to show. All right. That's just free. You can get us. You can get this almost immediately, can't you? Got a big find there. That's good. It's all just weird, isn't it? It's like we're going on a path somewhere. That wasn't even on the map, look, really. Like a village?
Here. She is there. You will take
Okay.
every queen consort. The queen.
Oh, so just taking me there. Like, it's gonna be like a memory, look. Hello?
My knight, protector, you are here. I have waited so long for you. This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector. There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall. Now go.
I mean, I'm all in with Mr. Arthur right now.
I have expressed my will, Protector. You must fulfill it, or perish.
I mean, I'm not about this, doing what you want stuff. I wish I'd saved before this now.
We shall.
Wow, she hurts. That was a lot of damage. Alright, let's make a save here. Queen B. My damage is great. And only getting greater. Let's see if I can actually kill her. No, my damage isn't that great. On her, anyway. Oh man, she's got a friend as well. Oh, I can't put a bleed on her. Okay, okay. Different plan. The lack of dodge is slaying me. Let's try something more like... that.
Mine, I have... We...
Let's do it the proper way now.
Another... We can...
Man, your friend, get off. Man. She's hot. I guess there's no way out of it. If you come in early.
My night, I have waited.
I want you to leave this place.
This... someone... There is... He was such fun. Now go...
Of course, they're not going to remove agency from the player, but... Order me to slay. Right, let's go. So we need to be much stronger. I mean, there's loads of game we haven't done here yet, but... we would need to be considerably stronger than we are now. He was at the bridge. So there's a shortcut back there. I haven't really explored the village yet, though. So that's where we came out. Okay, I guess this is like hollow, apart from her. I mean, maybe this upper area is meant to be like when you're stronger and high level, which would make sense because this is supposed to be when you're ready to leave. Missed. And even my bleed's pretty strong now. I'll get it set. Okay. God damn it. I don't know why that's so weird. Right. Lighter and for mana. And more mana. That's heavier. To be honest, I'd rather have the spell power. Alright, so that's done.
Return to me with cobwebs in hand. Ah. So, the little stray, he thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness. But the hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me. I am building a home, a sanctuary for my hive, but I require power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you... It is the substance that binds the world. It is the strongest and most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our home. It is what brought the world you come from will one day be ours. The hive will grow in strength. Bring me as many. Such is my will. Return to me with... Ah, you've returned with the cobwebs. You may go.
Queen's honey. Oh man. Okay, cool. And we get Sting. There's nothing there that I need, but cool. Anyway, I feel like completing the quest is so far more advantageous than not. Congrats, you're a bee now. Do I look like one? No, we're alright. I mean, it's kind of cool though. So we've got a place where we can turn in materials. I guess I don't know what happens if we reach like a cap or whatever. The bee race. I mean, it hasn't changed how it looks. That's alright. It's fine. We haven't started growing like mandibles out of my face or anything. I'll be back when I'm more confident in my combat abilities to see what we can kill. So this is like a dig out, so I guess we can't get up anywhere. I want to see what's up here, look. So I guess, actually we should be able to walk out from where we are. It is time. We're free roaming now, people. Free roaming now. Maybe I'll do the dungeons in Blood Lake soon. So I want to go like up that way, right? I think something up there. So I guess only someone with Arthur can cross that. Boop. Man. So is that just a higher level version, or is that the actual world leveling up now? I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't read that. Google hasn't translated it for me. Oh, we have a cave. Is this game fun? Yes. That's an easy one to answer. I can do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I missed twice. Ooh, Dryad. Boom. Yeah, you go ahead and gather up in that little hallway. That works for me. Man. Keep on mistiming when I'm firing that off. Give me that. I can't play not in thingy now. Druid's Wish Gem, cool. Have to be in light armor. Max mana 15. Still, yeah, okay. I feel like 2 regens better than 15 cap. In battle, anyway. Oh, you got me good. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. So if I hadn't dropped down, I probably could have destroyed all of this from the top of that bridge. Ooh. Did you enjoy your trip there, Mr. Dryad? Mrs. Dryad? Miss Dryad? I don't even know. Annabelle. That's got to be a quest item. Meteorite. Go on, let's get that. I've not seen that before. I'd say it's for anybody that likes an Elder Scrolls game. Or... is that true? Does everyone that likes Skyrim like this game? I mean, if I was going to be like selfish in my opinion, I'd say everybody that does like it should like this. But not everybody likes the additional depth, do they? Man, I missed. Or was he doing like experiments on them or something? Line up. Man, these are fast to say they're just walking. Infected skin. You wouldn't say so. It's probably fair. I guess the game is not very casual. You might say. Although I find it casual. I think it's quite relaxing. It's got that Oblivion feel to it. That's the way out. I definitely saw. Nah, it's just the cave. Yeah, it's something up there, look. Alright, let's get... let's have a look at this. Move this lid up there. Hello. Ooh, what's all this? I've no idea this is going to be quest related, so I'm just going to take them all. Druid's Journal. This is going to be quest related, 100%. Battle Mage set. Oh my god, I keep getting all the magic stuff. Look at that. That loops out. Better get that clip. Casket. Does that fire loads of arrows? More of its own thing than it is like Oblivion, I would say. But then again, I feel like I play Oblivion for a different reason than some other people. I mean, the whole use a skill to level it up is Elder Scrolls thing. If a game does it, they have taken that from Elder Scrolls, right? So when you sneak and you raise sneak and you jump and you raise agility and you run and you raise athletics, you have to say that comes from Oblivion. I guess we just didn't... Where Souls-likes got their own kind of... sub-genre attached to them. Probably the rest, yeah, I think so. I guess that just never happened for Elder Scrolls. What happened was everybody else decided to copy the open world format. And we called them open world games, right? But in the space, when sorry, just my microphone there. When you know, Morrowind and Oblivion and stuff like that were coming out, there's very little else to even compare them to. Is that a fast travel? There it is. Okay. So I feel like a lot of games take a lot from Elder Scrolls games, and it just never gets credited with it. Yeah, I'd say there's a lot of Oblivion DNA in this. KCD as well. I mean, KCD is even more obvious to me because it even has very similar UI to the old Oblivion. It's very similar in the way it looks. What? Oh. I heard you like fire. Man. We're getting good now. I've got another point as well. I'm not powerful enough though, so I couldn't kill the Queen Bee. So I can't really stop yet, can I? So there's something across there, look. But I think you're right to say, you know, this game does do its own thing. How much of its own thing? Quirky and funny side quests. That's very Elder Scrolls. Oblivion. Maybe not Skyrim as much. Factions. I guess factions is more close to Fallout, the way it's done in this game. Or is it? Is the B faction going to prevent me doing other factions later? No. Well, at least it doesn't seem like it. The split world. More like The Witcher, right? How far do they run? Genshin. That's a strange one to be reminded of. Let's keep going this way. Tomatoes. Malachi. I'm gonna level up and be right back. Change the time of day. $19. So we're doing you. See how much that helps. Can't even put anything else on. I didn't even look, did I? Oh, it's a nice, it's a mix. Spell power and mana. Mana regen and magic crit chance. Oh man, we've got loads that we can pick from. I don't like how that looks though. Spell power 15 and 10 mana. But for less armor, so that's just straight up better in every way. Problem is I don't like how it looks. Sorry. It's the way it goes. Max mana rolls, damage. We're doing damage. Technically they're better again, I think. Double the armor, so you're less likely to die. Mana regen of 3 is good, and crit chance is not bad, especially if you do something with the crit. Like you can have mana regen based on crit, right? That's the thing we can do. All capes are 1. Does that allow me to do something like, I don't know, mana by 10 for spell back now? They do look better though. But we shouldn't see them really. So we can now reach the trousers. It has helped quite a bit. Still can't put the cape on. I really want to get the cape on. Could take the hat off. Just slightly over. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's just how it goes. Sometimes I don't like something, I don't put it on. That's just better. It looks really weird though, showing the ankles through the dress. Like either don't have the trousers on, so it's like a skirt, or full-on trousers, right? Otherwise it looks silly. So I have improved character capacity. What else can I get? I don't know what else I can get. It annoys me a little bit that strength is where we get the strength is where we get the armor weight multiplier. And even if we get that to 10, that's only 10%. Doesn't even tell what that does. It doesn't, does it? I'm gonna assume that that gives me some kind of reduction to the amount of weight it is, and that's why that armor weight multiplier there is 89% because we've taken it down. I'm banking a lot on that last point there, letting me wear some better armor. That last little tidbit. Otherwise, I'm going to be putting points of strength. I don't want to put points of strength. I don't. Not at all. That's all melee stuff. That's melee. It's all melee damage. I don't care about that. Keep it as this for now. Oh, that's interesting. So if you actually wear medium weight equipment, it gets better. Interesting. Oh, too late now. Does that increase? That also reduces spellcast. That's good. Okay. Anyway, daytime. Daytime, yes, please. Let's see what this lot are up to.
Look like a well-traveled
gruesome. I'm not wrong, am I? Of course I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious...
Yeah, go on then.
Let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon, along with many other
Okay. These are obviously all fake.
Hello again.
What happens if I buy one? Nothing. Alright. Okay, interesting. Where to next? Guess we'll head south, clear the rest of the beach. It's nice out here in the forest, right? Oop. It's crazy how fast we're not, like before it was one and done. Now we've got about capacity for 3 fireballs, which is nice. Fast travel point. Another shrine. That's just so weird. I find it really weird. Look at that XP, 1150. Up there. Where's the way up? Here, haha. Alright, let's go on a rampage. That's so good. Missed. It's fine though. Does anybody know if there's a skill level cap? Like, we're not even at the end of the first map yet. I'm on 55. Was that it? Is that really all that's here? Just a few bandits? Aha, we can go inside. Seaside Mansion. Guess that's it. We already cleared this bit, didn't we? That's where the main quest is. We're going to leave that at least for a little bit. We didn't go under there. Haven't been there. Haven't been there. It's still got all this down here. Look, let's get down here. Look. Where's the fast travel? Yeah, it's right on the beach. Let's go. I reckon we do the side quest in the village and see if something unlocks that house. That's what I think. Hope everything goes well. Yeah, me too. Yeah, you sound excited. Right, let's come on down to this. I want them to make more. It's fair enough. I mean, that's why we're streaming. We've had a few people that have gone on to buy the game from the streams. You included. Oh, did you buy it from the streams? That's good. There we go. Means we've done the job. Spread some excitement. I wonder who counts as being in charge down here. Let's speak to this guy.
Ah, that's you. Cool. Oh, that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Maybe now we'll actually get some. Okay.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
I all betray. What's the matter? What's wrong? What's the matter? 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 W
It's about time Camelot showed some interest.
These people are happy for Camelot to be here. Interesting.
Wish I'd stayed asleep.
Let's go try that. I guess, but first, let's just check all this village back here. Hopefully more. I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, I'm not really desperate for the game to get mods, to be honest, but you know, if it makes people happy. Juggled.
Happened. Frang lessons. Beatrice made a good. This place holds only pain and memories for her. Yeah, for people. There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership, and it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains.
Okay, nothing really there. You mod every game you play, fair enough. Rang.
You've come to put me in the cage.
What? I love that. What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's all right, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
That's just the same thing.
When we bought.
The coal thing's over. So I guess these are all part of the coal quest and we've done it.
Feels heavier.
I like it when things are quiet.
These are also done. Okay. Okay, I think we're pretty much done up there. That's fine. Let's go deal with these ones. Became an addict. Don't do mods, kids. I mean, there's a point where you just end up making every game feel similar. Heffin. Repair. 50 wood. I can do that. Do I have an axe? I don't. Okay, I need an axe first. Oh, cool. So if you keep shooting, that does more and more damage. Wow. Alright, so let's go drop some stuff off. It's a quest, but I don't know if it's going to be a part of the village. I don't know. That's what I said. We're going to do all the side quests in the village, see if we can get the house without paying 20 grand for it. See if there's a way we can get that. I need a wood chopping axe. Does she sell one? She does. Yeah. So I'm going to free up some space, and then I'm going to put that 50 wood on that thing. I know where we can get loads of wood without having to farm it, so without having to find it, to say. Although I don't know if there's one here. You just find a log and chop the wood on it. There could very well be one here, but I know there definitely is one, so I'm just going to use that. Drop these. I have no how much this is going to weigh, so I don't need those. Man, look at that. Look at all that. I was like, I didn't get any caster gear for ages. Now we got loads. Oh man, you can make an orb of vortex and pull enemies together. Let me make sure I've learned that. Here we have. Good. Let's go chop some wood. It could very well be a wood chopping thing over here. No, I don't look like it. Let's have a quick toy with you. Does this kill you yet? No. Weak spells stay weak, do they? How much better it is they can inflict burn on enemies. I have 10k. Woo! I'm halfway to a house. How is that? How is that an achievement when we can't even afford a house yet? I think there's gonna be a quest for that house. There's no way they won't just get 20k. It's taken so long to get 10. I mean, I'm sure the next map it'll be a lot faster, but you know, it is taking a while. You will die. I mean, what, we played 7 hours yesterday? So we're on probably like 10. I guess a lot of that was in the tutorial though, and we have done like quite a bit of exploration. It's not like I've done any like hard farming or anything, although I don't think there is any. It seems like respawns are about 3 to 4 days. Where is it? This look. Here we go. Done. That gives me 2. So I need to do this 25 times. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's not unlimited. You only get to 10. Damn it, I thought you could keep going. I was wrong. So I guess this is just an every so many days thing. Alright, so are there any more? That's the question. Where have I seen any more? I think we need that, you know. Hide to leather. I bet that lets you turn all of the other hides and stuff into leather that I've not been able to do. where else would you even farm wood? First that's pretty. Oh, it's massive. I've probably missed out on some content as well. If there was one piece of advice everybody needs, it's do all the side quests before doing any story progression. Pretty much at all. The bee thing was a side quest, yeah. I mean, that stuff seems pretty safe for now. But I guess I don't know where things are going to go. Ooh, hello. Haha, you blew up. Right, let's go do this, let's do the blood cave. But the reason you need to do, in fact, I haven't even been to check. Does it, I don't even know if the bandits come back. No, they don't. There we go. Galahad's camp. That's it. I actually think this is really cool, though. Okay, hungry. Oh, go and try it. So yeah, because obviously you get a there's actually a bandit hunt there. That means if you don't do it before progressing the story, you can't get it. And I think you need all of the hunts before you can get the guy that I did right at the top. Because basically, when the story progresses, Galahad gets here. And obviously, Galahad's not putting up with no bandits, he just burns them all. You can see them all on pikes and stuff when you get there. He's just like, nope, I'm way too badass for this. Bit spoilery there, but I thought it was quite cool. Right, let's go. That looks like it there, look. And for now, I'm on side with Galahad. I didn't really mean to, I just wanted to see it, and then he was kind of cool. Brutal, but cool. So now I'm in the position of, you know, we should probably aim to do more side content. You do not look friendly. Hello?
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Okay.
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning. Until one night, a very special dream came to me.
Interesting.
In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me if you want me in the garden."
Interesting.
And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found from the... I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move when we finish our little conversation. To be honest, I fear there is no plan. It may well be the most terrifying vision. That we live in a world stripped of the forces that set things right when they go astray. A world where there is no
activity for this.
no balance to restore.
It would be nice to see him pick up more games, right?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as we all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expect... I cannot. The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one. You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy. Poor Alice. Those were the last two I killed. It's staggering, isn't it? Perhaps we should finish our conversation. If I could ask you one thing, I truly wish.
Oh man, that knockover. I'm hoping that stuff sells well. Well, I got a level up out of him. About 3 times. Well, maybe he came before I did. I mean, what? His skill checks were 10 and 10. So I guess the minimum level is at least 10. And that's if you're doing a mono point build. So maybe like 12 to 15 might be reasonable. And I'm 20 and walked straight over him because I've gone pure damage. But that shows you why you need the big dodge, though, because I wouldn't be getting through a lot of these encounters if I couldn't avoid the damage. So I've got to work out how we can have good armor whilst maintaining that. Hello. Right, let's check up the rest of this stuff first. This place was cool. And I should take a save at the beginning of the cave. When did I last save? I need to do this more often, because when I want to do stuff... Yeah, but okay, it's fine. When I want to do videos or anything, it will be better for me to have more saves more often. I need to start doing this. Hello. Notes of Hall of Trials. Bone of Contention. What's that? Weird stone. Or... What? That's where I came in. No, it's not. It's a different floor. was quite hidden, wasn't it? For an extra floor of secretness. I love it. I love it when they don't mind you missing content. Sign of a good developer, right? When they just leave you little nuggets. And you dig the content out. You find it yourself. Alright, man. Let's have a look.
The sealed gate.
Okay. There's no way you're friendly. That's sneak damage. I don't know. Do I do it? Do I go stealth mage? Are people going to complain? I did say this was going to be a pure mage build. Predwin seal. Whoa. We shouldn't hurt much. 100% stealth mage. Okay, you guys have okayed it. It's the only way I can add more multiplier to my damage. It's not like I've got armor on or anything. I mean, I'd say it's still a mage. I mean, I always think any mage hybridization is reasonable because... Ooh, talisman. What's that do? Reduces mana cost by 5%. Sick. This place looks great. Because aren't mages meant to have high intelligence? That means they should be smart enough to do whatever's best for the situation, right? And surely someone with such a large amount of intelligence knows you shouldn't go la 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 and attract attention. They will, you know, sneak around. Ouch. For that exact reason I just had there. It didn't find Midripon, sorry. Talisman. That's got to be a boss. Nope, Pridwood. Oh, I need your gem.
I had hoped that poor wretch Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created. Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living.
Okay.
I believe the wretch named Mallory deeply hoped that you would be the one to end his life, and he was not mistaken. After all his waiting, something... We believed that only one whose heart burns with a powerful desire to find answers could pass. The gate never opened for anyone before. After the battles in the hall, but it did not. So he waited, No, we were never certain he was the one we were looking for. We feared the soil began to drink blood. The garden started to change. We had no say in the matter. At a certain point, we reached an impasse. We realized we lacked an external factor, living matter with which we could collaborate. I know what this place used to be, but I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for. The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur And so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that. Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector.
Interesting.
It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
So, is this almost similar to the Souls story where there's a cycle going on and he comes back almost like the one that links the flame, but each time he's degraded, so less of himself, almost like hollowing?
Yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will. Indeed, humanity is but a waste product in the grand reaction of our existence. Each resurrection of Arthur made it painfully clear that we have no true understanding of who we are, what our nature is, or where we belong in this world. For anything can happen, and we, as humans, are not creatures suited to grasp the concept of pure potential. What has already happened, there is only one thing left to do. There is a sealed gate beyond whether to face this terror or not, if you consider that to be your path.
Okay. Prewood seal. Let's check this cave. Oh. It is nice now that I can set fire to things much quicker. Alright, we've got some stuff to see there. So we can now make fall damage potions, health restore potions. Wait, restores 8% health and gets one drunk. Oh, we can increase jump height by 80% for 30 seconds. That's cool. Leaper potion. Got it. This place is cool though. Why does it look stitched together? Do we get loot? There we go. Cursed Blood Blade. Armor Runic. That's cool. Stores mana over 10 seconds. Whoa! Yes, I need to find out how to make those. Now I know those exist. Locks mana at 100%. This could just continue back outside. Life transfusion. Is this what you were talking about before? Wow, what's the normal one called? Blood transfusion as opposed to life transfusion. Alright, what's the difference then? That's not what I want to compare it to. I want to compare it to the actual one. Wait, it costs health to cast. Eight to 11, 9 to 11. That's not worth it, really. I mean, it is slightly more powerful on the channeled thing. There we go, it's better. Damage is a tiny bit high, who cares? One costs health, okay. Heals slightly faster, but a ridiculous amount more. Oh, it's an endurance spell, though. Interesting. I thought that was going to lead me out. Is that a different room? I think it is. This looks like we went down. Yeah, okay. Let's go speak to the guy. See what he says. I beat it. Please don't kill me. Whoa. I forget it's not actually Elder Scrolls. There's real fall damage in this game.
You have returned. You reek of blood. You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So,
Weird pleasant.
peace will come sooner.
I've already got the best one.
Now at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Big XP in here. Did I get a level? No. Don't be stupid. Close though. That's the other level. Where's the way out? This way. Well, that went just swimmingly. It's night time. Or is it? Did it just turn day? Right. I didn't really mean to do that. Oh yeah, I needed wood, didn't I? That's why. So where might have a wood chopping place? Maybe there's one where the maybe there's one up here. I could just go check my stash. I haven't used wood for much, so maybe I've got some. I've been picking it up. I don't have to buy it because it's too expensive. But I do want to get it finished. Already got 10, right? So I've only got 33. $20. How's this looking now? Hey, let me get the gloves on. Still not enough though. Not even remotely. Is it? Man, so hard to stay in light. Oh, nice. Where did I get that? Increases spell power by 10%. Increases magical crit chance by 10%. Max mana by 10%. What? Where did I get that? That's mad. Why is it only 250? What? That's got to be more valuable than 2 regen. Is that from Druid Shrines? That seems really strong. Why is that not? Why does that not? That's huge, right? So that's from the Druid Shrines, okay. Back to looking for wood, I guess. I need another 9. I'm just gonna buy it. I shouldn't, but I'm just gonna buy it. I'm too lazy. The obvious thing to do would be to, you know, reset it 3 days, but I'm just gonna buy it. She'll sell some, right? Nope. It seems, I don't know why he was turning around then. $18 each. Come on then. There we go. At least now I won't know I won't run out. Spent 500 gold fixing this bridge. Hopefully, at least close to pays for itself. So it's just a pier, right? It's not a bridge. Cool. Repair the pier. Go back to Tiernan. Where's Tiernan? Yeah, dude up there. This is the guy that sounded like he was in charge of the property, right? He might just give it to me.
Ah. You did. One less thing to worry about, right? You've earned it.
What should he give me?
See you up.
100 coin, man. Well, not worth it.
I'd ask. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are 2 places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the Old Gate. Used to be a proud marker for our territory. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. Ah, that's the spirit.
Right, so I hope if we do this, we will in fact get the house. Let's hope. So the gate needs more, 50 more wood. Oh my god. This needs stone, you would have thought. Nope, 50 more. Where am I going to get 100 wood? I mean, the obvious thing is, can I just chop trees down? Where's close to trees? Like, out here? Trees out here, right? Let's go try the obvious thing, shall we? No? No? Not even if... I don't know how we find these. They just run off. Got it. Oh, I gave a recipe as well. Alright. Bunch of stuff we wouldn't have already otherwise had. Ooh. Good armor set. Seems. I just don't know where there's wood cutting things. This is going to be something people look for as well, so this actually will be good to discover. Mine now. Oh, I haven't done the mine yet either, have I? What's that? I didn't see that before. Apparently I've been here. This is where I had that weird dream. I think it is. Alright, let's do the mine. Let's see if there's anything good in the mine. Can't believe we need wood. All things. In the dungeons of perversion. I'm not even reading the rest. Didn't mean to get that. Let's check out tower. Alright, so if I see wood, gotta get wood. Got wood. Hey, double flamethrower and hexed spell. Hexed bow, should I say. Not what I want to do. It fell off. I did fall off. Oh my god. Right, mine's up this way, right? We've got some zombies to get by. We need some severance. That's what I'd want to see in the next game. If I hit someone in the leg with a big, massive, slicey fireball, I want to see the leg come off. We can play much braver now, right? Even though I've got low health. I put almost no points into health. 1 skill point all I spent. There's wood. Yay. That does make me laugh. This might be better than the fireball. It's less damage, but it pierces and faster. Doesn't home though. Whoa! No. Haha, you're burning. Hello. Not that way. Well, I don't see a way out. There we are. There's the wolf summon. Soul salvage. Some mining supplies. Hailstone. Wait. Oh, we're not in combat. That sucks. That would be a damage bonus as well as speed there. Alright, second was bridge all the way around. Sick. Yeah, up then. Yeah, how do we get up there? I just leveled from what? That's the way out. Come on, wood. Come on. Imagine how annoying it'd be if we do all this and then we need a load of wood to actually upgrade the house. Leather, groats, cabbage. Hello. I didn't even see you.
Oi, where do you think you're going? You can
Take the other side.
All right, cool. What are you doing this? What?
More.
I'm sure I've seen one more of those wood chopping things somewhere. Stuff over there. I haven't even been over there yet. I was busy trying to get to the town, wasn't I? I don't even know if I'm worried about nighttime. We'll see what the enemies are like. Hey, that was 5. That was a good find. Level up, baby. So, if we were to go stealth, we'd be doing this. And this gives me crit damage, chance, and sneak damage. So we'd be turning into a crit mage, really. Crafting bonus. I think that's good. Alright, that's obviously going to be a much better thing. Dex is attack speed. Somehow Dex is noise and visibility, though. Interesting. So that's how you don't get seen. That's going to give you crit. So that's basically bonus damage from perception. Not that I care. Encumbrance limit. Yeah, that takes armor weight multiplier. Yeah. So right now, the armor weight multiplier is 84%, right? So 0.84. That takes it down by 1. And increases stamina. Not that I need it, but okay. That's health, I don't care. And so far, encumbrance hasn't been an issue either. So I just don't need that. I just don't end up putting points. I don't want to put points into strength. I don't want to do it. I like this. I like doing this a lot. I want to get mana regen to 10 anyway. But it's going to be like 30 or still together. No, not quite. 25. Very good place to try, but I guess if we actually want to start making gold, we're going to have to do that. That first point literally doubles how much you're going to get. Price of sword goes 10%. That's going to take it to 20. I don't know. I just don't know what the best idea is. Right, so we got all of the armor discount we can get there. That's going to make the burn do more damage. I don't know how important that's going to be. We can save that for now. I'm not crafting much right now. I mean, that's pretty good. So I guess I've hit the point where I can save points. Unless I want to get into summoning, but I've been having a blast. I don't need to summon. I can get some more health. Let's get some more health. That's a good idea. Alright, he's gonna let me get away with resting till morning. One sec, my cat's after me.
Well, you.
Let me do it anyway then. Right, let's go. Yeah. Let's look around. Still plenty of time now. Hello. Is that your campfire I was just resting at?
Oh, greetings, kind. Would you perchance be... Right, of course, silly me. You'll have to excuse me, I have very bad eyesight. Me? Of course I'm human. And holes in the walls. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be for, to be honest. Anyway, where were we? I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. It's not...
Good ingredients. Cool. A parry wand.
Have a safe journey.
Alright, well. Where is that? How do we get in there? I'm looking for barrels and boxes for wood. There must be like a way under the island. Oh, hello, made it round. Haha. Oh, is that a clue? We can fish here. Alright, so, I guess just continuation of this beach, which I got distracted from earlier. That's fine. Got a merchant there. Doesn't seem like a dungeon. What's this? Oh, this is going to be when we get the sword. I think this is later. I've seen a few of these now. Such a strange way to structure the game, though. So we have it so that if we progress the quest right now, like really fast, you give us out a load of the game. If you don't progress the quest, you're going to go past stuff like that where you're like, well, I wish I could, you know, open that. I need to... Oh, hello. No, doggy, no. I wonder if that hunter will sell wood. That's the next option. I don't really want to spend that much on it, but I need it. The mad thing is, I'm gonna have to spend time working out a good way to farm it, because that is 100% something people will search for, especially when it's not obvious. I'll not hit you. I had to work out where I got this from. I can't remember. So enemies have already respawned over here. So that's not an issue. Making money and getting XP, it's not an issue. The wood's just long. That does not die. Hot goo. Lovely. So it's been about a day? It's back, okay. Does this reset daily? If that's daily, that's not a problem at all. Oh, okay. There we go. Easy. Fixed. We got it. Easy peasy. How much that put me on? I'm overweight. The wood is now on 52. Okay, can we get one of these done? Does being overweight stop me fast traveling? Don't know. I don't want to find out. Excuse me, dude. I promise I don't want to like hit you with an axe or anything. I just need to lighten up. I shouldn't sell that. Next bow. That sorts me out. Alright, so we get one done. And then come back, chop the next lot, get the other one done. Easy. They have to buy any of that wood. How annoying is that? It's alright. Live and learn. So resets every day. But not fully. Like 50% resets. That's fine. Get down here. It's weird though. Why did they make it so that, you know, they're all wood? Alright, so one is the gate. I like this, so it's kind of cool. That has done very little. I don't even care if something attacks me down here, to be honest. I'll just beat it up. I know I'm gonna want leather and food. So these definitely are still dropping the skin. Which is good, because that means you can farm these for XP and money. There's loads as well. All this. Hasn't reset yet though. Okay. So it's just... Oh, not level up. Like, unless something attacks me, it's fine. Easy. Let's go. It's gonna be 10-1 a day. Okay. Does it have 24 hours? Just today. It's just today. It has to reset. We're all good. It's 2. I mean, with how fast the days just go, this isn't even a problem, is it? How's that from? One more day. I'm overweight again. Damn it. Ow. Must pick some stuff up. We have to drop some stuff off at my stash. No? Can I please sell you some stuff? Well, I'll just have to drop something. Let's go. I don't know why I even believe this one's going to be a good idea to do. I'm just vainly hoping that doing the jobs for him will let us have the house for free instead of paying that 20k. Why are these not modifying anymore? Bit weird.
Ah. I know. The folks around here might not say much, but good work. If I had a medal, maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or either way, you've done well.
Man, really?
Ah, that's... Someone... Well, because I said if well. Fergus killing. No, so...
Damn it. Well, at least I found out. No one else has to do it now. Wasn't even good XP. Still 20k. Let's go drop some stuff off in the stash, and then I guess we'll do the next quest. Man, I don't know what it is in here. I thought there was one in here. There. I don't even care about that really. It has got good armor though, 4. So weird. Tooltips don't come up properly. Well, no, so I don't care about that. 10 mana in comparison to 10 damage? No. I think that is good. Crit rate and mana regen plus armor. Damn it. Must have dropped to the one I was wearing somehow. It's one of these two. Yeah, it's just straight back on that. Okay. This is really what I'm weighed down with all this. Maybe. I do have a lot. Actually, we're just straight with crafting materials. It's a good thing, really, though, if we have. Okay, back in the state, it's good. Alright, okay. Next mission. Why is this stop working? Right, let me why did I put village 2? That's fine, I don't know. Let me at least try this. Better. Alright, give me a quest. Here we go, whatever. Let's do best friends forever, why not? We're all friends here.
What do you want? Who are you? Fear God. Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I went there one evening. I've never been a godly man, you know. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains. At first, I thought it was a wild animal. All right. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. God damn it! Tagden told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. They just laughed, but... I don't know. Finley lost his tongue. Please, take his remains away from here.
Okay, so that's done. Kind of. I guess we're good. Yeah, let's get this. Let's see it through. It gets turned in, and then we'll go and talk. Go ahead and talk to the rest of the crowd here. No fast travel point anywhere near it. Man, it really makes me want to pick everything up now. Like, whatever material, it's like... It's like, oh yeah, you need 200 of this. Oh man, really?
Oh, I didn't know how else to find him. Now you've led me to him. Thank you for that. In return, I think I can let you use this shrine the way when it wasn't all tangled up by my horn.
Right, I need to learn how to make these offerings. I did have a note with them on. I've got to go check it, and I'm gonna probably run around and do it all in the background, see what it does. Ouch! Wow, that was painful. Or this one. These don't get them marked on the map, do they? Oh, they do. Okay, so I know which ones I've been to and which ones I haven't. Right, so let's go there. Athletics is rising. That's where we're going. Blasted through content now. It is crazy how once you've leveled up a bit, you can just suddenly get all the freedom to just go everywhere, do everything.
And? Have you read the law? Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters. In good. What was? And you're telling me you've read it? By the All-Mother, it's come back when you've done more.
Damn it. I'm too lazy.
Have you read? Good. What? Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priest said that Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a Four-Dweller artifact. Last question. What? Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the... But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friend. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure. Oh, if only I knew. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting... Go to the...
Okay.
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages?
No.
They're trying to get away from the band.
Spoke to you. Did I speak to you, Elise? You look very, interesting.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not... I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness. Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded. Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore. Well...
Spoke to you already. Have we done you as well? Okay, so I've actually done most of the fisherman's village. I guess if you're nicer to the Highborn lady, she probably does have a quest, but... I'm good, thanks. Alright, it's free roam out this way. I actually think I might already know where the ship is. I know where there is a sunk ship. When I was messing around in the early access. I don't care about that. I mean, I suppose I should start selling stuff. Maybe I'll put some points into practicality just to get the sale price up a bit. Let's go for a swim. So far, I haven't seen any sea combat. Hopefully it's not a thing. I don't like fighting in the water. Oh, this is like off the map. We're off the edge of the map. This is not going to be good. Alright, let's not bother. It's just not letting me learn either. Okay, alright. Alright, alright. Let's try and get around to the beach, I suppose. It does seem to have places it just doesn't want you to go sometimes, don't it? That's the chest we got. Went over there. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing like just looking at the island to make me think there's something over there, I suppose. So I guess we'll ignore that then. Bit of loot. At least they give you something for exploring. Clearly someone went, people are looking there, you know, and they went, okay, let's give them a bone then. Okay. Are you around this loot? No. Not today. That is like a suspicious looking ledge. I've been to that one. No, it's not the map. That's how we know. Well, go on then. Let's go and have a look. Can't see. Oh my god. Oh, hello. It's green, NPC. He likes his weird totems. Does that look weird when my hands are like... I shouldn't do that, should I? What's that? Ooh. Strong health potions. Excellent. What's that? Dressed.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important... I promise to answer all of your questions. Oh dear. Fish, meat, vegetable. Thanks. I'll be... The only payment I can offer you is seashells. I'd rather you choose wisdom. Much better. Oh, how terrible. And he's stuck somewhere, afraid to leave his safe spots. Poor soul. As far as abysmal living conditions go, at least I can leave whenever I please. Yes, yes. I heard. I just didn't. Well, if it hasn't succeeded yet, it's either a lousy curse or does he seem incapable of focusing? Well, it isn't a curse at all. It's an ailment of the mind that forces the afflicted to seek meaning where there is none. And in extreme cases, such a person can, for example, starve themselves to death, or... You need to take a Grindelows tooth, powder it, mix it with sage, and pour the disgusting result into some alcohol. Give it, I don't know, something along the lines of, maybe it will, maybe it won't. Since the curse isn't real, the ritual to break it also isn't real. It's all, but it works better if the one who performs it believes it.
Okay. We'll go help it out in a minute. Tell me on. Also, I think 8 o'clock I'm going to take a break. I'm going to start making some guides and stuff ready for tomorrow. Or maybe even this evening. Depending on how long they take. Income healing and crit damage. I'm doing it mostly for the Robes of Waning Moon. Okay, so you get a thing each one. Doesn't tell you they're coming, does it? Okay. And it's for spirit and endurance. Taking damage restores 5 mana. This, weirdly enough, this seems more for a battle mage than the actual battle mage stuff does. Both got 5 armor, but one needs more endurance. You have to offer a rarer item each. How do you know what the rarity of the item is? I haven't had anything be the same yet. I still think Spellslinger's better. Sorry. Taking damage restores 5 mana. Well, I don't like taking damage because I dodge. Increase max mana. Okay. Okay. I mean, that is a good way to go about it. But I'm not. The thing is, I'm just not worried about it. I'm not worried about that. I don't plan on putting all those points into endurance unless I really need to. And I'm taking 30% spell power over 5 mana when I get hit any day of the week. Because I'm not getting hit, am I? I prefer both of those to that. Like, I'd take 3 mana regen and 5% crit rate over that as well. Now, there is obviously the very fair point that this is available earlier, in a way, because the Battle Mage set came from that cave, and this was guarded by some fairly strong bandits. Weight is also an issue for me. But Spellslingers comes as... The thing about Spellslingers, it came as a full set, didn't it, straight away? So I think if I do a build video for this, which I'm probably going to do now, tomorrow, I'm going to do it as a guide anyway, not you need to have the same loot as me, but I will show where the Spellslinger set is, because that is the glass cannon set that people are going to want, I think. I mean, you never know, maybe the Waning Moon trousers will be good. I'm not bothered about that 20 mana. Or that 5 mana on the Brock Mailer. That's 15 power spell power. That's big on the gloves when I can eventually equip those. Man, I can't fit a cape on. That's bugging me. And it's not about the damage. I lose, and it slays me that that's better, and that's better. Is that better? Mana regen. Increases mana regen by 50% when below 25. I don't care about that at all. That's probably good for a summoner, though. I bet that's good for a summoner, because you can obviously reserve your mana down to that point. And you could, so yeah, you could use that, and then what you'd do is you'd put on that at the same time. So then you'd reserve your mana below 30% to get a big power bonus as a summoner. It only works if you can get big summoning, though. And I don't think you do as much damage as me if you're a summoner. Especially if you're going to put 6 points into endurance. So, question is that damage tick there even worth investing in? I'm not convinced it is. I know I was probably getting attacked there. I wasn't even looking at my health. I could have died. But I'm looking at this, right? We can make that... In 3 points, we can make that almost twice as fast. Is that worth investing? I'm not convinced. Do I care? Like when he's on fire, like... So it'd be dead now-ish. Like, I'm happy that I can afflict easier now. And when I hit something with an affliction, it does more damage. Perfect, right? But I'm not convinced that my afflictions need more damage. Unless, you know, when I'm doing the whole building up bleed thing, I want that to be faster. That could be good. This is what's good about this game, though. There's so many, like, pieces that you can use to craft a playstyle. Right, what have we got? So we've done this now. That's good. The boat's up on this island. Close fast travel point to my right. Still with you. This isn't even going to be a challenge now.
You look as if you just say, I'm more.
Or maybe it is. Ow. That damage. I'll finish in a minute. Ooh, thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not even a problem. Alright, I've just had food delivered. I was going to finish at 8, but I think that means it's time. So, I want to say thank you very much, everybody, for joining me today. We'll go again tomorrow, but we actually did way better than I thought we would for people turning up today, so... if we go for the same time, around 2 to 3 o'clock, we'll have another blast out. Looking at the map, we should probably get to the next map, I think. I don't know. This could take a while, I don't know. And a few islands up this way. But I think we just progress the main story a little bit like we did today. We've got a couple of bits that we can do. And then hopefully we'll reach the second map. You're welcome, Justin. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. But yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow, guys. So I'll see you soon. I'll be streaming most of the week, to be honest. So if you guys like coming to the streams, there's going to be a lot of it. So plenty to look forward to.